喂，安，今天要来玩霍格华兹的传承。安呐，各位。你们看，这是我画的电绘啊！你们看，这是我画的电绘，厉害吧？电绘啦，我不懂电绘。不是谁说要去香港玩吗？现在去那个香港那边好像已经解禁嘞。谁不是说要去玩？赶快趁解禁的时候，赶快冲去香港玩了。现在好机会呢。香港一日游，香港200日游。香港一日游啊！我想去日本玩。Hello， 孩子虎。你们两个好可惜，昨天在抽一番赏，你们没有跟到。你们昨天都没抽到一番赏，太可惜了。我们来进游戏。大声！有看重播，太可惜了啦，没有抽到啦。啊，没电了，换一个。 还是有机会，当然咯，下次要抽 PS5跟 Switch， 当然是有机会啦。来玩到哪里啊？哦，玩到这里吗？我看起来好像是一个很会读书的人呢。解一些支线好了，不然要去禁忌森林了，好可怕啊！解支线。
Off on another adventure, are we?
When I fell off my phone. Watch yourself.
他不会这样。哦，钥匙，钥匙跑去哪里了？
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. If I don't find a way to contribute, they'll go out.
有听到声音，但没看到他钥匙在哪里。好奇怪啊！哪里啊？
Revelio.
安安啊，那个钥匙的声音很大声耶，但我真的没看到他。消失的钥匙。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
哦，我看到了，他已经跑上来了。
Yes.
拿到一个，只要有箱子的附近，好像都会有钥匙。
Was it clean to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
My favorite school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
Revelio.
这时钟好酷。为什么我觉得今天画面有点暗暗，调亮一点？我也没参加到一番赏，下次要抽 PS5，要关注一下。
Revelio.
Never forget what that is.
那好像世界树。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Because she's been rude to me ever since. And most said she was out to find me. I never did what they told me.
全部的东西都有魔法。太呆了。
In my blood.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts. Make way.
收割别人种的东西。这边很漂亮。
Revelio.
么任务啊？任务都解完了吗？有这么快哦？雷文克劳，
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
喇叭花好吵哦，好吵的，叭叭叭叭叭，喇叭花。怎么样？这样子画面好还行，怕那个饱和度不够。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
装备是较低的吗？我都觉得我装备很强嘞，怎么会？居然还较低？大声。
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place.
是那个吗？
Such regal creatures, stags.
守护灵的地方吗？
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Rebellion. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Can't win.
I shall avenge your death. Are you quite finished? No, that's embarrassing.
Rebellion. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
洞穴。 进入隧道。忽大忽小声，吓死人了。跳下来是不是？
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
尸体。
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. That must be where this all leads.
哦，这做得很美。
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
有敌人。
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio. Revelio.
I'm going to touch those. Ugh.
很多只哎。
Revelio.
这是蜘蛛巢穴之类的吧？外面也有个蜘蛛巢穴，里面有宝箱。哦，发光哎，感觉是好东西。啊，居然满了，太酷了！这样不行，背包满了不行啊，太生气了。
Revelio.
太多啊。手套好像有点太多哎。把它丢掉好了。可以剪了。这是拿什么？二手就不能拿了。那个铠甲吗？应该不是啊。看起来好蠢哦。能不能领？为什么又不能拿了？刚刚到底有没有拿到这个东西？应该是拿到了啦，不知道是什么就对了。不是，是这个铠甲吗？啊，这铠甲是这个奖励呢，啊，里面到底是装什么？但是有没有给我啊？我觉得有可能卡 bug。那我重开一下好了，载入。这个吧。先摧毁一下我的装备，这个吧。 白色蜘蛛。
I'm not going to touch those.
Revelio.
这到底是什么？哦，有了，这样才有成功拿到。刚刚这个是卡 bug 吧？这变成艾尔登法环了，穿盔甲，这样根本就艾尔登法环。
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
条纹睡帽。 有点浪费，应该拿去卖掉。算了。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
这有点像战神的那个一关。啊，我是玩 PS5 版本。
Remarkable. Revelio.
已经够大，但它还是小蜘蛛。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down here. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
有。
Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
巢穴吗？
Potato! Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio! 面具。哦。
Shame you're so foul. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Rebellion. 手套。更强的手套。
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
校袍，差点漏掉哎。哦，还没16等，不能穿。
Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard did.
更大只的来了，超恶心！哇！Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. 哇，我的背包又满了。
That brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
There
it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
丢啊！的睡衣。的胡子。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
两只不要哦。
Revelio. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be? 居然变成一幅画。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
噎死路。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel... Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
这边有一个。
Revelio. 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 That's it. Revelio. Revelio.
黑魔法，那什么？哦，这几个很强，是不是？当伏地魔吧。又是睡在草皮上度过一个晚上。
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up.
这扫帚感觉不好做，蛋蛋会痛。
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
感觉不好做。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
他为什么要讲话斗鸡眼？
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
今天好玩，这个很
That
好玩
wasn't too bad.
太好玩了吧！
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
云霄飞车好玩。
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
男的蛋疼，女的圈圈疼。 欧马会疼。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton.
这个怪人。
Care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Yeah.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
扣分啦。
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
买扫帚。可以买扫帚了。我们先点个技能。 轮3000吗？是吗？不是飞轮2000哦，是3000哦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Library venture.
我也不知道。
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
教育。
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me.
突然多那么多的支线。
Potions, if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
还要买？他是买材料是不是？
What can I do for you today?
我要卖一下。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
会有一个什么庄严校袍，把我的衣服都卖光了。甩歌旗2001哦，是2000对不对？2001，现在都不知道出到什么时候。不过这个游戏它的故事线算是比《哈利波特》还要在古早以前，阿宙的年代，所以有可能没有光轮2000，可能只有光轮1000。
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
他为什么自己不去？
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to
自
see
己
you
去
soon.
嘞，都长大了，都出社会了，还不自己去？
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking road. I can fly. Right then, back to work.
Do you mind sharing?
I have a passion for them. U-weavers are rare because some... Then you have the ember. Working with brooms...
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
看看他卖的扫帚。
What are we looking for today?
这个是600块的便宜扫帚，600块的余烬冲刺，霍格华兹月光整修风吕紫衫布啊，
That item is of the highest quality.
高品质哦。那个是坐垫吗？好像有个坐垫呢，有坐垫就比较舒服。
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
哪个不是最高品质？哈
That item is of the highest
每
quality.
个都买最高品质，哪个不是？这个屁股会发亮哎。
That item is of the highest
这
quality.
个好丑哦，这不考虑。这个好像可以考虑一下。
That item is of the highest quality.
这好像是最帅的哎。那我就买这个吧。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the... What I need is someone to... As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom course. An ideal situation for collecting flights. I could complete work...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be... The time trial should be a... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
我要怎么把我的扫帚叫出来？我现在有扫帚的。那我要去送货啊！我骑车去送货啊！ 骑扫帚送货啦！难道我只能在学校里骑吗？没这么烂吧？看看有什么可以买，逛一下。看衣服。 骑扫帚哎，
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you
Come
buy
on
me a
in and
second
have a look
pair?
around.
I hate these
No
socks.
touching if you have sticky fingers.
Be thankful you have
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
To Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones.
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. Sending a canas. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
穿新衣的。那睡帽哎。毛皮大衣。 脸太丑了，遮起来。扫帚升级。
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Never trust a man.
哦，好强的技能哦！
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
变换术。哦，我要存钱买这些东西。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
放风筝，放风筝。不行，骑扫帚哦。
Aren't you the student who
感
ran
谢
all
测
those
试斗
goblin
内
boilers?，
复活了啦！太赞了吧，竟然复活了！我以为可以飞呢，他不给我飞，真生气。 穿睡衣乱跑。还没学到野外飞行，有可能要解完那个他那个飞行相关的课。那我想先去学，因为这样子去出任务都好远，会疯掉。 我们先来上课好了，飞行的测试这个吧。飞行测试在哪里？说不定测试完就可以野外飞行。 魁地奇场地耶，冲啊！魁地奇，这飞行套装。 穿睡衣飞行，刚起床，穿睡衣出门。
My older sister came.
Revelio.
允许飞行的区域。
We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Come on, where are you?
I see someone's been paying attention in flying.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt.
长得比较正。
I tried to help him
我的
once.
角色到底
He
怎么了？
nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
数来则灵，有魁地奇比赛啊，这不算吗？
Success! Now that's more like it. Brilliant!
晃，我那么晃。
Ah, success!
1分52秒。 对啊，好像要吃泡泡。
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
第2名呢？可以耶，我可以在野外飞了。 对啊，可是野兽应该要等我学到那个叫什么驯兽的剧情。 样算很快嘞，这个时速比车子还快吧？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Even the naysayers will be forced to...
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling of... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
他要帮我升级，但是要等一下，是不是？那我现在可以骑扫帚了，我可以去解任务了，解这个打工的任务，帮人家送药水去外面的那个村子。可以骑扫帚路。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
耶，赞啦！这样快多了，不然这边走路送货够慢。应该不是。哦，这边有个像小村庄的东西，好像小村庄。你看魔女宅急便。
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
哦。这可以进去吗？里面有宝箱哎。哇，可以进去哎。拿人家的东西。 这也太邪了吧
！Revelio。
这些等级都好低哦。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
这边有梅林信玉，然后嘞，试验的东西挺多。 东西啊，很大的球吗？ 真的像是魔女宅急便，要送货，这个好难解哦，这个我不知道要干嘛。这个跟别的不太一样。哦。怎么会有僵尸？先送货去给人家好了。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Always late, that Pippin. Unusual choice.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Night clothes. Unusual choice.
对我穿睡袍，好像有什么意见？哎，为什么没有变白天？好了，白天。东西好像有插什么东西，万应室在哪里？去看一下好了。万应室，哦，在这里。万应白花油，穿睡袍到处跑，很潮啊！大家都觉得我很帅。万应室是这里。
Professor Weasley?
万应室在哪？
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
哦，万应室该不会藏在画里面？墙壁里面。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Shall we?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
就是仓库吧，堆杂物的地方。
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
正不正？
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
消消长， 那就放在这吧。
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
东西哦，这里。
Revelio.
哎，这太难拿了吧？这要怎么拿？
Revelio.
干嘛啦？
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh no.
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
上面有东西，怎么拿？很难。
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
'Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Here. 上面有个宝箱哎。 拿到了，赞啦！搞那么久，倍数。
Revelio.
是万应室吗？
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
好爽哦！那我一定是满满都是钱，整间屋子都是钱。
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
哇，所以这个房间我可以自己
It
用
can
哦。
identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always
自己的
understand
房
the
间欸
effects of anything in which one is clothed.
好爽！等一下，拿个东西。属于我的空间吗？太爽了吧！所以我之后买东西就可以放在这里了，也都还没有。感觉它会越变越大，这个空间。Whoa!
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
装备被辨识了。哇，赞呢！ 改战利品的空间吗？感觉上好像可以把有些这种道具型的东西放在这边。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
变换欸，好酷哦！我可以凭空变出什么东西。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
变换吗？变换术。就是这个啊，可以摆这个哎。等一下啊，魔药。我要怎么看它的造型？可以自己找地方放哎。很有那个布置家园的感觉。哪一个呢？都看起来不错，我选这个好了。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
还可以布置哎，还有家具装饰，好赞哦！我有个沙发。还可以变小哎，好可爱哦！这也太大了吧，满脸问号。来个粉红色的，其他好像都没有。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yes. 还有什么东西可以变不见？啊！我不小心把墙上的画变不见了，糟糕，就都变不见吧。
Have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
应该很够吧？
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
是不是在暗示什
Conjuration
么？
can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
可以吗？地板哦，墙壁哦。 人，应该也不算吧，它有点像。看我放5个。变颜色哎，那我要变颜色，这个能不能变颜色啊？我都没注意。先弄地毯好了。哦，很赞呢。色吧，白色，也来一下。这么大怎么做？桌子好了，桌子先，有茶几之类的。
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim.
变形咒。
Any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize.
变形咒啊，这个。哦，墙壁也可以哦。哇哦！哦。然后把它变成粉红色小屋。全部粉色。呵呵呵。这样就好了吧？
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony while using the altering spell.
阳台哦，地板也可以。哦，嗯。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Wow.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
灯光配置吗？哦。
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
迪克要留在这边。留在这边表示我真的是那个，他真的是我的家庭小精灵。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh. 这原本是自然的，刚刚那个是月光的。
I'd like to ask you about changing.
看一下温暖是什么。
I'd like the room to be.
Oh.
中午、下午。哦。还不错，应该算是中午吧，这个。再来。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room.
Of course.
黑暗嘛。
I'd like the room to.
Oh, sounds perfect.
每个都嘛 perfect， 哪一个不 perfect？ 阴阴森森，阴阴毛毛。仿真吗？我先用白天，这样比较好布置好了。晚点再来阴阴毛毛。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
是时间。
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
温暖舒适。
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
最喜欢游戏有布置环节的，开放世界，然后可以有捏自己的外观。虽然这款还不行，但是可以有自己的东西、自己的空间、自己的房子，树溪。不能换吗？ 戴绿帽，那是睡帽，我还在睡。每一边都有吊灯吗？吊灯能不能换？天花板，哦。这天花板太猛了吧！画视角。 玩哎，最喜欢布置哎。布置好爽哦！
Incendio! Accio!
见。好累哦，每个都要按一次，好累哦，而且还要跑来跑去。变不见。我觉得窗户是那个比较好看，这是最好看的窗户。墙壁好像可以。对啊，一阵子没看到你。没有床哦，我本来想说有床可以放一下哎，没有床之类的东西吗？ 大好了。
Potato! Reparo.
哦，这什么鬼东西？巨型沙发。嘿，好大哦，舒服的沙发。挑一个。巨人做的，很素悉耶。那我可以放这个沙发在里面，然后把它变大，它就是我的床啦，对不对？好，我们来放一张我的床。我的床，这个为什么跳不上去？刚刚那个可以跳上去，这个怎么跳不上去？哦，有了，我的床啦。换个位置。这个好像长得比较像床。床，这边放个地毯好了。这是地毯，哎，这我放个地毯。才变不见。觉得很好看。 巨型的灯。我想要看有没有那个盆栽之类的他现在好像还没有解锁什么盆栽之类的东西。先这样好了。我的房间，弄个桌子啊。哇，好 big 啊！巨人的房间呢？放这里来。对，要放沙发啦。配对这个。给狗睡的吧，没有养宠物。他这个做这个造型，然后没有另外一边，很可惜。会有什么植物装饰桌、大型什么桌子？好想解锁哦，不知道去打什么才有，看起来很棒啊！阶段。到了。 手没有办法跟旁边对齐。不啊，弄错了，哎呀，一直弄错，好烦啊！我手已经酸了，入这个房间就酸了，太累了吧？啊，我还有那个这个可以种东西啊，种一种。好了，这样应该大致上布置完了。哦，我的家好漂亮啊，真开心。可以在活米村购买，也可以。活米村哦。可以买家具耶，播到困，一直都想睡觉。刚好我要去活米村交任务哎，那我来看看哪边有在卖家具啊？家具，好像没有啊，哪里有？先去交任务吧。上古卷轴， 这种类型我都很爱。
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我喜欢游戏可以装潢。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
我想要额外酬劳。
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
啊，那他之后卖我东西会不会
What can
故
I
意
do
卖
for
贵
you
一点？
today?
会不会故意卖我贵一点？
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
嗯哼，快升级啊！变幻术的配方哦，好像不错哎。可以看一下，跟着蝴蝶走。
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, they've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
是个坏人。
Oh well, look what we have here. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
先走进去，他就会死掉了。受虐。拿到了一个装饰品，花盒。大自然，哇！我可以把树种在我的房间里面。我要怎么传进去啊？酷哦！新的花盆在哪？花。吗？那棵树在哪？哪里？大自然地形。找不到哎。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are we?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
原来是那个漂亮的时钟哦。
How did you find this place?
教我黑魔
My
法。
friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
一个例子。爆咒，爆炸。
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candles. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
他放咒语的样子好滑稽哦。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just...
Please, I was trying to defend him.
I don't need you to tell me about...
Ominous, I just meant...
Uh-oh. 重选一下。重选呢、
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target, sir. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Well done.
I have to say, This is exactly...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just
Meet Anne.
I'm not sure.
You said
You must...
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you...
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends...
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about...
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
专注终极硬的固。
Sometimes it seems all rose.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
他不是坏人吧？我觉得有点像坏人。
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful, dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
他不是坏人吧？我觉得他感觉好像坏人。
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
好啦，先玩到这啦，存档。春当，春当。由白转黑也是有可能，可是他又看不到古代魔法，只是很怕他利用我，也不晓得他到底是好还是坏，因为我觉得他的存在就是也没有很必要。你看，我都自己去找到书，自己有办法解决这些事情，然后我干嘛还要跟他说，然后让他来这个现场？就是他在这个剧情里没有什么帮助，所以我会觉得他很像坏人，感觉他一下就会突然之间就突然不知道干嘛。好啦，今天玩到这喽，明天见啦。明天开台会从12点半开到一路开到晚上9点，蛮累的，所以今天就不开太晚了。明天见吧，再见各位，拜拜。